Y'all ever heard of an Xbox 360? I heard about it yesterday for the first time, and I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. I've been playing the Xbox 197. One of these days, I'll learn how to do a good stream intro. It's been like... I started streaming 14 years ago. Off and on. I haven't been consistent the whole time, but you would think after 14 years, I would know how to start a stream better than pretending I didn't know what an Xbox 360 was. Although I suppose that's better than the first draft of the Salamander County script where Ember didn't know what money was. But anyway, hello, Cammy. Hello, Glace Gwyneth. Hello, Microfin. Hello, Vespa. Hello, Jeff. Hope you're all doing well. And it is time, once again, to take a look at some Xbox Live indie games. Here is a review of where our ranking stands. Coral's Curse remains number 1, remains not an S-tier game. There is no S-tier game in the ranking yet, and I'm hoping that changes today. Will it? I don't know. But I am hopeful. On the bottom of our list remains Virtual Attraction Part 1, which I think will be hard to beat. A game that actively provides bad, unhelpful, detrimental advice to how to get a relationship. But I'm sure it's possible. I'm sure when we get through all 3,451 games, it's not going to be the bottom one on this list. And I'm sure that Coral's Curse is not going to be the top one on this list, because I know games that are better than it. Also, XBLINGO, which I came up with like 5 minutes ago, and I was like, oh wow, that's really good. If you go to my website, 10.zone/stuff/bingo, it's the same bingo board as before, but now there is a button and you can just click it and you don't have to load a text file in anymore, because I incorporated it into the board. So you can click it and here you go. I can even load in a background image, which I should probably do. What's a good background image? A good one that might work for this background. Got some good images, but they're like... the object of interest is in the center, and that doesn't really work that well. I need something that's interesting from the sides. Ooh, it's so tricky to pick an image. I'm gonna spend way too long on this. I just need to pick one and run with it. Let's go with... this. Some Nilla wafers. It's still mostly white, but it has that waferiness that you crave. So anyhow, this is my bingo board. I'll be playing along. You all can also play along, and if you get a bingo and post it in my Discord server, I will give you a free Steam key. I have like 20 to 30 Steam keys I've had in the list for like close to a decade at this point, and I need to get rid of them. So you all can get a Steam key that way. You also, if you have 3,000 channel points, can click the free random Steam key redemption, and then I'll give you a free Steam key as well. multiple ways of getting free video games on this stream. But anyhow, it's time to spin the randomizer. It's not spinning, it's clicking, but same concept. So that we can get a random number and pick our first game of the day. It is 3,194, exactly 200 from the bottom. So let's see, 3,194 is Whackman. This might be a Pac-Man clone if I had to guess. I didn't guess the other one. I didn't guess Jetpack Man, but I'm guessing for Whackman. Hello, Mako. I'm doing alright. Hope you are as well. Alright. Here it is. Look at this cover. Oh, is this like a Flappy Bird or the helicopter game? Yeah, you got a good chance for arcade game ripoff here. But we shall see what this is momentarily. Beneath the ground, a strange creature lives. Whackman. I forgot to ask how you're doing today, Cam. We hope you're feeling better. Alright. Is this, or is this not Pac-Man? Let's just get straight into it. This is not Pac-Man. Oh, you roll. This is like an actual platformer. The game I thought was not Pac-Man was Pac-Man, and the game I thought was Pac-Man was not Pac-Man. Alright, that's pretty cool. The jumping is not great. Okay, you can hold it. Bounce forever. Okay, I think that's what I was missing. Yeah, and like that little bounce there, after you bounce, if you're still in the air, you can't jump again. That feels not great. Basically, you have to settle down. Oh, okay, I see. Have to settle down before you can jump again. Okay, you can dash in the air. I'm gonna try to get every coin here. That didn't work. It is more interesting than a Pac-Man clone, I'll give it that. Oh, you got a finite amount of time in the water. I barely made it out there. The jumping is a bit of a pain when you're bouncing. When you bounce after the jump. That's okay, I got a perfect clear. That's a gold medal. Total score 55 out of 1,000. I'm assuming you gain more score as you do more levels. Otherwise, that's a pretty terrible score. Whew. Oh. Oh no. What happened there? I think maybe the batteries are about to go. It's got 2 bars still. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we'll see. If it disconnects again, I'll just replace the batteries. Yeah, platforming is a little bit clumsy here. I think it's better to just dash again. Yes, oh. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh. It also does not save the coins you've got after you die. Okay, I'm glad the second ghost is here because I should not have destroyed that first one before getting those coins. Oh, I see. So if you just mess up, you just lose, I guess. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Get to keep your momentum. Alright, I only died 12 times that level. Is that better than 0? No. Oh. Now you get to not see. That's very fun. Alright, that was a bit tricky. But actually this, I was worried that this level design was going to be really bad, because you, like the gimmick is you can't see, but they made it work alright. Ooh, power-up time. It's called You Can't Slow Down. 10 stream streak. That's a lot of streams. It's more than 9. Okay, you have to hold it the whole time. You have to hold the jump button. This almost feels like the Impossible game a little bit, this section. I don't know if that's what they were going for or not, but... one of these days we will play the Impossible game, because it did start out as an XBLIG game. Yeah, this section's not great because you would have to know about that platform coming up before you started in order to do it without dying. I'm not a fan of platforming challenges that, like, require you to have memorized it before it's even possible to comprehend you being able to do it. There we go. Yeah, it's not sight readable. How do I get those? Oh. It happened exactly when I died both times. I'm not entirely sure if it's just my batteries are dying or if the game is disconnecting my controller when I die sometimes. I suppose there is an easy way to test this out, and that is to put new batteries in my controller and then see what happens. So I will do that. I bought batteries before I went on to MagFest because I thought the packaging looked cool. I am maybe the first person in human history to have purchased AA and AAA batteries because I thought they looked cool, but here we are, and they're coming in handy because now I have plenty of batteries to put in my controller. And they're not even like fancy batteries, they're just the Target generic brand batteries, the up and up, but they're like yellow with blue accents, and I thought they looked really cool. I'm sorry, I'm so basic, and I just see a battery design, I'm like, oh, I have to have it. Is that a basic thing to do, or is that like, is that advanced? I don't know. Maybe that's very advanced of me. Ah, okay. Here's how I can get the others. You go back. Oh, I lost the spring. Okay, I gotta go back and get it again. Cool. The TV hat lasted 3 seconds instead of 3 minutes? Hold on. Let me investigate this real quick. This won't take long. Actually, no, that would be on Sammy. This was the TV hat. States, edit states. TV hat. 5 seconds. No, it should be 180. None of these saved. Okay, 180. 180, 180, 180. File, save. Please add a hat that lasts 3 seconds on purpose. Maybe for next stream. Alright, the hat should be fixed now. I remember that trick. Ooh, this ghost can shoot things. None of it's dead. Hey Willow, how are you? There's a TV on my head. Okay, so the ghosts respawn if they're necessary. Maybe if they're not necessary as well. That's good. Okay, that looks a bit scary. Whoop, okay. It's all good. Oh, am I just screwed now? I'm just screwed now. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about those. I'm dead again. Don't you hate it when you die? Oh, okay, that platform moved. Okay, you can also just hit Y to self-destruct. That's good. Oh, okay. I thought I was screwed there, but no, it's all good. That is a completed level. I got bronze. Hi, Dubious. How are you doing? Let's do like one more level here, and then move on. I think I'm dashing too late. If I do like... Ah, yes, okay. I was exactly right. Unfortunately, I have missed a coin, but it is what it is. Oh. I'm glad the checkpoints seem to be fairly plentiful. It never feels like... Has not felt like it has put me back too far yet. It does feel like you hit the ceiling sometimes when you don't expect to. Oh, okay. I see what you're supposed to do. You dash and then fall into the thing below. Okay. Got it. X to dash, then jump and dash again in midair. Can you do that? It doesn't look like it. Oh, sorry, you dash, then jump, then dash. Okay. I understand. That's still a tight jump. Maybe you need to be holding A. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That is a tight jump. When did I grow ears? Like a few months ago. I don't know if they're permanent yet, but I don't know. I have not cut them off, so. Thus they stay on me for now. Also, I'm legally obligated to have the dog ear at least part of the time, because I'm on an iRacing racing team, and the gimmick of that team is that everyone is a dog. Okay, well now I've cut them off. But they'll regrow in like 3 minutes. That was a little close for comfort. Oh, I went the wrong way. You're supposed to go down. I see. And then you go up. And that platform moves. Okay. Nature is so wonderful. Alright, what does this next level look like? Looks kind of the same as all the others. It'd be nice if there was like multiple worlds here. But I think I get the gist of this game at this point, so I think it's about time to rank it. So let's do that. Alright. Whack-Man. Not related to Pac-Man, although there is like an orb creature you control and there are ghosts. And the levels are somewhat maze-like. But this definitely has to be in the upper echelon of indie games we've played so far. Just on the basis of being actually competent. Let's start here. Is it better than... No, let's start here. Is it better than Pawnage? Yes. I think it is better than Pawnage. It's better than Anti-Gravity Racing Championship. I think it is, as a game, it has to be better than both Indie Mons. I think I would rather play this than Car Shooting Aliens. I think this is a more competently made game. Car Shooting Aliens has more charm with its aesthetic, but gameplay-wise, I think it is somewhat aggravating to play, especially those later levels. This game doesn't necessarily have the best level design in the world from what I saw, but I think it feels a bit more fair than it does in Car Shooting Aliens. I've never played Dino Wars Destruction of Spondylus before, so I couldn't tell you, unfortunately. I can tell you, however, it is, I think it is better than Masters of Influence. Is it better than Smatter? What was Smatter? I played that last time. I've forgotten what this game was. If it loads. Maybe I'll never get to know what Smatter was. Yeah, Pages is dead. Okay. What does it matter? Because I think this is better than Rock and Roll Extreme. but I don't think it's as good as Dirt G Car. I think it's their new number 5. It's a strong start to the stream. Top 5 game to start off our 5th stream. Not an S tier though, but it's a solid platformer. Apparently it's a violence level of 3. 3 out of 3, which is funny. It's not a particularly violent game, but what do I know? Maybe it's like, maybe there's ultra-violent warfare at the end or something. Maybe it's something that Stanley Kubrick would look at and be like, wow, that's violent even for me. Ooh, I was wondering what I could have. It's a Prime sub. Thank you, Pinguino, for the 3 months. I do appreciate it. I do hate to BRB so early into the stream, but I think I need to do that real quick for just a couple minutes. So, I will BRB, and then we will roll what our next game is going to be. Actually, I'll do that first. Let's see. So we can generate the suspense. 474. Is Avatars on the Edge. This one sounds familiar to me. Also, you get your avatar blink. Avatars blink also counts for your bingo if you're playing along. But yeah, I'm going to BRB real quick. And I will be right back, because that's what BRB means. So hold on. Won't be gone for long. I am back. I'm sorry about that. What is your bingo card background? Let me take a look. Where did this open? Oh, I don't think it does open properly. Okay. Oh, I got it. That's a good background. I do like that guinea pig. I think that's a guinea pig, right? Maybe it's a buffalo for all I know. Do we get edgy on the bingo board? That depends on whether or not it is on the hamster. Oh, it's a long hamster. I wasn't sure. I'm not up to date on my hamster versus guinea pig knowledge. But anyhow, what did we get from the last game on my bingo board? We got platformer. That might be it. I do have painfully edgy on mine as well. All right, let's play Avatars on the Edge. This is what we got, right? Yes, Avatars on the Edge. Let's look at its archive.org page real quick while the dashboard loads up. If it loads this time. It may not. It will not. Thank you, archive.org. You're doing very well today. I wonder, is archive.org as a whole down right now, or is it just these sites that it's not able to load? Maybe it's just the server that's down. Anyhow, my 360 is now building the content list. I'll even let you see it. Okay. The content list has been built. Give it a few seconds here to search for the game. Give it a few more seconds. We're just not giving it enough seconds is the thing. Once we give it a sufficient amount of seconds, it will find this game. Okay. Here we go. Avatars on the Edge. Can we get a cover? No. But can we get some gameplay? I'm going to say yes, because I'm going to play this game. It's also going to autosave. Okay. What is this? Besides slightly quiet. Besides slightly loud now. Championship sounds like the main mode. I'll do that. The I Can Skate Cup. Alright. This is like a skateboarding racing game type thing. Ooh, that is quite the fisheye lens on the camera. Oh, I should have jumped. Ember has died. The funeral is next Tuesday. Alright, you don't hold A to jump, you just tap it and you immediately jump. could also move around in the air. My brain is like, oh, this plays like Amped. This does not play like Amped. In no way does this play like Amped. Or Mirror's Edge, for that matter, which I think is the aesthetic they were going for here. Bran, I've never actually played Mirror's Edge, but I'm pretty confident this does not play like that. Oh, I'm almost gonna pass Vanessa. Oh, collision. Oof. Oh, I bet that's why it's called On the Edge, because they are going for Mirror's Edge. It was literally it. And also we're on the edge of the skyscraper, I guess. It's not a mirror. The edge of the board? I don't know. I mean, I guess aesthetically this game looks cool. I'd say it, looks better than the median XBLIG game. B is stunt, X is turbo. I'll have to give those buttons a try. Oh, do we really have to go around this way? I guess we do. Now this is exciting course design. Oh, I should have done a stunt there. I'll do one here. Yahoo! I rule! It's like Burger King. Alright, the turbo button is indeed a turbo. Oh, I see. You do stunts to build turbo and then you can use it. Okay, that makes sense. Ow. Oh, I pressed stunt too early and then I died. And where am I now? Okay. Well, now I'm gonna finish last. Oh, I'm going backwards. That's great. Maybe I finished enough the lap, it'll still count. No. Okay, because I need to get that checkpoint. Now I can finish the lap. That's very good. Yeah, I think this qualifies for Hideous Fawn. Alright, time for race 3. Alright, I've done some stunt. Oh no. I jumped too late. That's a long way back it's put me. And I lost my stunt bonus. I have no turbo now. No. Jumped too early. late. This is not an easy game. Or at least I'm not good at it. Oh, I'm like 95% certain this is Incompetech music. Or it's like a remix of an Incompetech song. Tony is stuck. Tony cannot get off that box to start lap 2. Okay, we do not have to wait for Tony to finish. My goal is to not finish last in the tournament. Let's see. Oh wait, that didn't count because I jumped too high? Oh, you have to be on that floor. That's not great. Oh. Okay, that was kind of clumsy. This is Avatar's On the Edge. A skateboarding racing game on Xbox Live Indie Games. Yeah, it's a big penalty when you mess up a trick. Oh, I'm not even on the right... Okay. Wasn't even on the right side of the building. Alright. Oh, now I need to be on the top floor. Well, now what? Yeah, oh, okay. Cannot go backwards to get up there, I guess. Almost. Okay, well now what do I do? That, I guess. Oop. Okay, I'm really not convinced by the level design here. It seems rather poor. Perhaps if you learn the tracks better, you'll get better at them, and I'm sure you will. Seems like there's only 4 of them, probably. I'll check the time trial later, but... It's, yeah, first impressions of these levels are generally not great. And you do tricks you can. You have to be careful. Excuse me, because if you mess up, you will, lose all of your turbo and a lot of progress as well. Let's play it safe. Let's go around. Can I cheese it? No, not quite. Maybe you could if you did that better, but... I was unable to. If you had turbo, I bet you could. I was only like 53 seconds behind second to last. Alright. What is the workshop? Oh, you can customize your board. You can have the American board if you want. You can have the barcode board. That one's kind of cool. You can have it on both sides. You cannot have American wheels, though. Unfortunately. Oh no, there's 6 championships. Okay, so there's like 24 tracks. Oh wait, hold on. No, I think there's 12 tracks. There's 12 tracks here, and then I guess each cup they get used twice or whatever. Anyhow, if we do... Let's do this time trial. So I guess this is just... do it fast enough and you get a gold medal. You want to see the credits? I'll show them at the end. It's also only 1 lap. Nice camera there for a second. All right, that is a it's a game freeze. Oh no, we're good. It took a second there. It took a second. It's not a freeze, but that is a long delay, so if that's on your bingo board, you can mark that. Okay, that's 2 stars, fair enough. And I guess the next track's gonna be the second track. Yeah, I could have been trying to upload my time. Although I am not connected to Xbox Live on this Xbox. For legal purposes, though, I am, because you have to be to play indie games for whatever reason. If you have a non-modded 360. Does this count as a sports game? I would say a sports game has to be a game in the sports category. So you can, as defined by the categories on XBLIG. So this is a racing game, this is not a sports game. Be how I would define it. This is probably 1 star, because I went the wrong way. Does it count as a board game? You know what, fuck it, yes. Yes, this counts as a board game. Oh, that was 0 stars. Cool. Alright, what are the credits? Music is not in Compotech, it's AKM music. We do have free sound for the audio, but a lot of these games have free sound for the audio as well. I don't have that marked because it's sometimes hard to actually know if audio is from free sound or not. I suppose I probably should be checking the credits of every game. You can check it there, but... What other games do we have? Mechanoid Army and Zombies Ruin My Day. We'll play those eventually, maybe. Alright. It is time to rank this game. Avatar is on the edge. It is not as good as Toy Stunt Bike 2 or Dirt Kart. the other A-tier racing games on this list. It is not as good as Whack-Man. It is not as good as Whack-and-Mole Extreme, or Rock-and-Mole Extreme. I still don't remember what Smatter was, but it was good, apparently. I don't think this is as good. Is this as good as car shooting at aliens? I don't know. This is a very competent game. It's held back by poor level design, but I think if you like spent like several playthroughs of the levels and learned them and got good at them, I think it would be all right. And you wouldn't feel aggravated by them in a way that I don't think necessarily applies to car shooting aliens. It feels more random. It is better than Indymon vs. Zombies, I think. Xbox does lump together racing and flying for whatever reason. That's how they did it. And it's, well, here's another racing game, Arc Ninja Edition. Is it better than that? Yeah, this is better than that. So I think despite the poor level design, I think it is still going to be an A-rank game. I think it's our new number 9. Although I never compared it to Masters of Influence. I did like Masters of Influence. And I wish I remembered what Smatter was. Hold on. We're doing a Google search. What was Smatter? This was Smatter? No, this blocks that matter. That's not Smatter. Someone say I did not play that game. Hold on. Smatter. That's the Binding of Isaac. It's not Smatter. Hold on. What was the okay, this is gonna be it. Oh right, the twin stick shooter game. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, Smatter is probably better than this. Yeah, I'm holding firm. It's the new number 9. New number 9. Still, starting the day off with 2 A games is pretty good. Maybe we will find that S-tier game. Check the bingo board real quick. Avatar blank. Check. Racing game check. And nothing else so far. Alright. Cool, I'm 2 away from a bingo and giving myself a free Steam game. By the way, it's been posted in the chat, but you can type !XBLINGO to play along. And if you get a bingo, paste a picture in my Discord and I will give you a free Steam game key from a list of games that I have. None of them, well, most of them are not particularly good, but hey, it's free. And I've had that list for like half a decade now, more than half a decade. I need to get rid of it. You can also redeem what Pinguino has just redeemed, and then you get a free random Steam key. I will ping you after the stream and get that sorted out. Alright. New game. 6:15. This could also be... No, this could not also be another Avatar's game, because I was like almost the very end. 6:15 is Blockbuster. Oh, it's my favorite store. I've always wanted to go to Blockbuster. I'm sure they still have a number of locations open. So it'll be easy to get there. This is probably just going to be another Arkanoid game, isn't it? Hello, Cynthia. How are you doing? Alright, here it is. Is there a cover for Blockbuster? No. Then I will launch the game. Alright, this is one of the more XBLIG intro screens I've seen so far. I like the start button that is at a very incorrect aspect ratio. You had a question about SCP-TV? Go for it. What is this? Oh, I like everything about this game. Let's go normal. I'm ready. Maybe this is not an Arkanoid game. Oh no, it's a 3D Arkanoid. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it's incomprehensible. I think that's on the bingo board. Incomprehensible gameplay. I mean, I can comprehend what you're supposed to do, but I can't comprehend what's going on. I think I lost a life. Okay, you lose health whenever you whenever the ball bounces on the ground, but it you don't immediately die. These things actively explode. That ball did not bounce the way I thought it would. Did it hit the edge? Like the side? I just didn't see it. And no, this... I feel like the ball is actually not bouncing in the way I would expect. It's got like some randomness applied to it, which is not good. I got a cannon. I can shoot straight up, I think. Again, it does not look... Perspective is a weak point here of this game. Also, I think it was quite loud. Let me lower it. Is Amber trans? Well, it's Ember. And canonically, yes, is your answer. Oh, it's never explicitly mentioned in the game. Let's release the projectile once again. Actually, no, let's pause, press start to resume. That's the only option. Can I quit? Okay, I can with that. I want to try a different level. Also, what is the difficulty level difference? Like, if I do easy... I guess maybe the ball is slower, maybe you have more health. Regardless, I want to try one of the different levels. I'm gonna do it on hard. I want to see what it's like. Special Forces. We have a different background, but it is, again, it's still just the same sort of blocks. Maybe your paddle's a bit smaller as well. Doesn't look as large here. Oh, I think my ball's stuck on top. Maybe? Oh, it's falling back down. I can zoom in and out. How much can we zoom out? About this far. I mean, it's as far as you would want to zoom out, so that's fine. Oh, I missed the easy. Why is that block moving around? Ooh, magnification. Okay, you take damage if the block falls on you. Fair enough. Yeah, no worries. I just said it's Ember because that was a joke in the game that Rich Richardson would always mispronounce her name. And then Ember would always correct it as it's Ember. This game is called Blockbuster. And it looks fun, but it's
That's not beans.
very difficult to play. Alright. Oh, there's a story. The Intergalactic Planetary Defense Force, IPDF, has a protective shield around its alliance planets. However, when a new alien race, the Hemophorans, attacked, they introduces firepower never before seen, mark typo off your bingo board, and things take a turn for the worst. The enemy is able to knock out the shields with just a few blasts of its Neuronian gun, and the planet is quickly lost to the alien invasion. The IPDF scientists have been working around the clock to try and harden the shields to no avail. Finally, one lone scientist had a miraculous breakthrough. Instead of focusing on a shield, he created a deflector that could redirect the Neuronian projectile back at their attackers, easily defeating most vehicles with a single hit. Guys, this is Arkanoid. This is a Wendy's. Why is there such an in-depth story? There's a second page. However, there were problems. The enemy weapon was so powerful that it didn't evaporate on impact. Instead, it bounced off the ship. The only positive thing was that the Hemophorans are a single conscious species and rely on the collective whole. During an attack, the entire attack wave is working in cooperation with each other, so they can only fire one blast at a time. Eventually, by taking out an entire attack wave, the projectile will fly off uncontrolled into deep space. This is an insane amount of effort to try to explain why Arkanoid would happen in real life. I do kind of respect it. They go hard here. Page 3. There wasn't enough time to develop a robust tracking system for the deflector, so you have to control it manually. Deflectors have been placed all over the planet, and you'll need to use them to clear all the attack waves and save the planet. Remote cameras have been set up to help you see the battlefield from every angle, and the deflector controls are simple side-to-side and forward-backwards movement. High-powered force fields have been set up to contain each wave within a quadrant, so once an attack begins, it'll be contained to one area. You'll be controlling the deflector remotely, so as a new attack wave emerges, the controls will automatically redirect to the right area. Alright, there is your story. Here is the gameplay. I don't think I'm going to read all of it, but you can look at it for yourself if you want. We hope you find Blockbuster enjoyable. For the first time, parents and children can join together to play a legacy classic, now modernized for today's systems. For the first time? I feel like that's just a categorically false statement. Like, there has to have been some version of Arkanoid, or like some bat and brick and ball, whatever you want to call it, game on the 360 before. When did this come out? February 2009. It was an early XBLIG game, to be fair. It's an early XBLIG game, but still there has to have been like some sort of Arkanoid game on Xbox Live Arcade before 2009. Wasn't there literally one like Arkanoid Live in like 2006, I want to say. I could be wrong. Even with shadows to guide you, only the most avid gamers with excellent hand-eye coordination will be able to track the ball's movement and rebound it with the paddle. That's one way of saying it's hard to see what you're doing. No, it's not the game's fault that it's hard to comprehend. It's your fault. We still haven't even seen the last level. We haven't even seen campaign yet. Let's do that. Oh, it's the aliens. The Hemophorans or whatever. Oh, this is bad. I didn't want to get the spinner. Okay, we're good now. I have magnification. So avoid the S, get the M. have the Energizer. I don't know what that does. Maybe if I had spent more time on the power-ups page, I would have known. Oh, I think the ball just gets faster each time you hit it. Maybe? Oh, not quite. Okay, when I defeat this last alien, what are the odds that level 2 looks exactly the same as level 1? Also, how do I hit this? Maybe another M will help. It's just bouncing in the same direction every time, which is not the direction I need it to go in. Oh, that's slightly different? I'll take a C. I have a cannon. I can just shoot it. Okay, cool. Okay, to be fair, it is a different enemy. There's a lot more of them, too. I have the inhibitor. Oh, that slows it down. I don't really want that either. Okay, I got the J. Oh, if only I was Sebal, we'd have the perfect sound alert for this, but unfortunately, I'm Tendensilian, so we don't. Get the hacker? Oh, does the hacker make me smaller? I don't know. I'll take another J. Yeah, the hacker makes me smaller. Okay, the jammer lets you pick up the ball. Look how many enemies... It's gonna take forever for me to finish level 2. So I'm going to not finish level 2. I'm gonna very quickly take a look at this last one. Okay, it looks the same as the others. Credits: Concept, Loris Grant. Design, Lawrence Grant. 2D, 3D programming, Lawrence Grant. Art, Joanne Grant and Lawrence Grant. Direction, Lawrence Grant. Production, Lawrence Grant. Alright. Well, that was Blockbuster. It is time to rate this game. Don't miss out on over 20 exciting and challenging Blockbuster levels. I'm pretty sure this will show up even after you've bought the game, because this is technically the full version of the game. They also have Pulsar, expected availability for the holidays, 2009. Hold on, very quickly. When did Pulsar come out? Pulsar came out September 2009, ahead of schedule. I'd say that's before the holidays. Well done. Alright, Blockbuster. This is another game that could be in many different spots on the tier list. Because they did go very hard with the story, trying to create a rationale for why Arkanoid might happen in the real world. But also, the game is bad. It's not good. It looks cool, conceptually. You see that and you think, oh, that's cool. And then you play it, and like 1 second after you start playing, you realize, oh, wait, this is not cool. Just the perspective is not great. I think it would work better if the shadows were like directly on the ground. They were like lopsided, which I guess was intentional on the developer's part, but I think it would be better if it wasn't. Anyhow, I think it's going to be somewhere in like C or D tier range, like borderline that. Like, I look at Lamington Zero, I think this is worse than that. And by extension, these other, like, extremely boring shooting games. And you've got wacky, waving, inflatable avatars. Which is just Simon, but ridiculous. Like Simon, but you're distracted by 10 million things at the same time. You got Bubble Buster 360. It's better than Bubble Buster 360. It's better than High Stakes Zombie Monkeys. I don't think it compete with Get Rich or Die Gaming though. I think that game is bad, but it's too interesting. And I kind of feel the same way with Wacky Waving Inflatable Avatar. Like that game is so stupid, but it's the type of game where it's so stupid. You probably should play it for a few minutes, or like go look at a YouTube video for 10 seconds of that game and you'll be glad you did, and then, you know, you never have to think of it again. But I think that puts Blockbuster as our new number 46. It is a D-tier game, but it could be worse. That is my ranking of Blockbuster. We have some bingo things to check off, I think. Or do we? We have typo. I think that's it. Alright, new game. 3016. $3,016 is Toadman's Bizarre Quest by Silver Dollar Games. The first Silver Dollar Games game to have come up on this show. The first of many. I believe they were the most prolific developer on XBLIG. You want to see the wafers? Okay, there you go. You can see them. Yeah, Silver Dollar Games is on the bingo board, but it's not on mine, I don't think. No. But it could be on yours. I should get vanilla wafers. It's been a while since I've had some. Alright. Toadman's Bizarre Quest. Here it is. Do we have a cover? We do have a cover for Toadman's Bizarre Quest. What does this cover tell us about the game? I'm not sure. I think it could be, this could be a good one. Good in terms of interesting, not good in terms of actually good. But what do I know? I will say, I don't think the person in the cover is either a toad or a man, but...
Silver Dollar.
Welcome to the
who am I to judge?
Toadman, princesses, and mermaids. You will play the role of Toadman, who's trying to win the affection of the beautiful princess. The princess wants to be rich, but the mermaids control all of the world's treasures. I should mention that all of these mermaids are evil and will kill anybody who enters their waters. So it is understood that mermaids are bad and we don't like them. Lucky for Toadman, he is not afraid of mermaids, so he uses dynamite to blow them to smithereens. Toadman collects all the treasures he gets from the mermaids and presents them to the princess. If the treasure is good, the princess is happy. If the treasure is bad, Toadman is in trouble. Good luck, Toadman.
I thought she was like the princess is sad. That would have been very good. But yeah, I'm very glad this game has an FMV intro. More games need FMV intros, genuinely. And whenever I get around to making another game, I will help out with that. You have my word. Wait, how do I play? No, I thought I was just gonna play the video again. Oh, that's a great image. Bag 1 of 30.
Welcome to the magical land of Toadman, princesses.
Okay, it
and
does start up
mermaids.
again.
You will play the role
That's
of
good.
Toadman.
Well, let's just play. I'm gonna play the role of Toadman. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, rigged. New! No one's ever gotten a vest before. Give me another chicken. Bag full, alright.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time?
I have to press A to show her. She has nothing to say about my hat. Oh, I have to show all of them individually. 68 points of treasure.
This is the worst, most vile collection of garbage I have ever seen. You are the most disgusting creature in the world. You slimy, worthless, bug-eyed Toadman. Get out of my sight. Immediately.
I love the way it like cuts to a new video every 5 seconds. It's so good. This might... Have we found the S tier game? Realistically, no. It's this game is very, very good. Alright, my bag is full. I don't know what counts as a combo and what doesn't.
Toadman, what do you have to offer me?
Alright, I've got a lure, some steak, another lure, a hook, another lure, some boots, some chicken, and a vest.
This is the worst, most vile collection of garbage I have ever seen.
Still not good enough.
You are the most disgusting creature in the world. You slimy, worthless, bug-eyed Toadman. Get out of my sight. Immediately.
Alright, bag 3. Oh, okay. Bag is full.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time?
Surely I can impress her this time. Let's see.
You filthy loser, how dare you bring me such terrible garbage? You smell like sickness and everything that is bad. You will leave immediately or be destroyed.
Well, I guess I have to leave immediately or else I'm going to be destroyed. Yeah, this game is great. This game is great. I don't want to be destroyed, so I gotta leave immediately. I have to bring another bag. So I think the chicken is bad. No, that ended the combo. Is it like types of items? Like that end? No, that doesn't end the combo. But that does.
Toadman, what do you have to offer me?
38 combo bonus.
You filthy loser, how dare you bring me such terrible garbage? You smell like sickness and everything that is bad. You will leave immediately or be destroyed.
Hey, thank you for the follow. And thank you for waiting to follow until after she finished speaking. That was very nice of you. Alright. It's time for bag number 5. New fish. Awesome. I got a ×5 combo. Will this extend my combo? No.
What have you gathered up for me?
That was a 533.
I am going to flick your beady little brain. How incompetent are you? You are a filthy little thing that should be squashed. I want to skewer you right now. Leave before I actually do it.
These are all so good. What do you think? What do you think she's up to these days? I got garlic. The combo seems to be absolutely random. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just not understanding it, but...
Toadman, what do you have to offer me?
I do hope she's doing well.
Toadman, if I could think of a worse name for you, I would. You have brought me a collection of absolute junk. This stuff is more worthless than you are. I hope a giant cow flies by and pecks you out of existence.
Cow? Cow? And then it goes away. I'm glad they programmed in some clip art of a cow when she says that. It was like, cow? Oh, man. That's very clever. Got some mushrooms, some garlic. Alright. That's pretty good, I think.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time?
Brought you some fish, mushrooms, some garlic, a lure, boots, another lure, 2 more fish.
Toadman, if I could think of a worse name for you, I would. You have brought me a collection of absolute junk. This stuff is more worthless than you are. I hope a giant cow flies by and pecks you out of existence.
I like how it takes a second after the video stops for the cow to go away. Saving, alright. So if I exit, can I, go back? This is a weird way to return to the title screen. Make it load a system menu. I want to see,
Welcome to the magical land of Toadman.
I want to actually try and understand how the combo system works.
You will play the role of Toadman, who's
Collect items of equal or greater value to create combos. Ah, okay.
Princess wants to be rich, but the mermaids control all of the world's treasures. I should mention that all of these mermaids are evil.
I understand now. Alright. So I should, not start with that, for instance. I got a flag. But also you have to remember the value of every item. Which that could be tricky. Splendid! That's a ×6 combo. They do.
Yes. What do you have in your bag this time?
They do have to explain that mermaids are evil. Because otherwise it'd be bad to blow them up. But now it's good. And you get their garlic.
Toadman, if you weren't already ugly, I cast a spell on you, making you the king of ugly. Don't ever bring me this pathetic collection of rubble again. If you do, I swear on my lord that you will be blown up with those despicable mermaids.
You would not want that. Alright. Alright, I need... Flag will do. Can I get another flag? Or is that all we got? I'll take the garlic.
What have you gathered up for me?
Yeah, she's not become positive yet.
You have failed me, Toadman. You are a puny, leathery-skinned monster. You brought me a pile of worthless junk. If you weren't so disgusting, I'd feed you to my dog.
No. Alright. I think you can never get less than a ×2 combo. Or any sort of transaction.
Yes. What do you have in your bag this time?
Yeah, she's pretty annoyed now.
You have failed me, Toadman. You are a puny, leathery-skinned monster. You brought me a pile of worthless junk. If you weren't so disgusting, I'd feed you to my dog.
Yeah, you do have to, kind of memorize the value of all the items. If it did tell you what they were, it would definitely be helpful. Taking garlic now. I think the garlic is more than the fish. I got 3 new items that time. That's pretty cool. It's more than usual.
Oh, Toadman, what have you gathered up for me today?
Yeah, each new item is more valuable. And you can also see, so the hook is 18. The hat is 17. The flag is 16, and the sword is 19.
This is not impressive in the least. You are, as I always thought, completely incompetent. You smell bad, you look bad, and you are mentally slower than a snail.
Whoa. Princess is harsh. Also, it looks like you only have, like, the 6 or so latest items you've gotten as well, so... That makes it easier to memorize them. We got a sword. A different sword from the last sword we got. I'll just take that, I guess. Time up.
Oh, Toadman, what have you gathered up for me today? Why do I waste my time with a vulgar-looking creature such as you? You have brought me a pile of pointless nonsense. Toadman, you are so ugly that every mirror you look into breaks.
I hate it when I look into a mirror and the mirror just shatters immediately because I'm so ugly. Is the game just an excuse for the FMVs? Probably yes. I think the developers knew that the FMV was the main star of the show here, and at least I assume they know. I'm guessing they knew. And if that's what they thought, they were right for thinking that, because it is. Yeah. And yeah, Silver Dollar did a lot of these types of games, I think. I have not played all of them, or I don't actually know if I've really played any of them. But if they're all half as good as this, then it's a pretty strong lineup. And, like, it's compelling enough that, like, I want to keep playing the game. Like, I don't mind that the gameplay is fairly, weak and shallow. It's competent enough as a game that it, you know, it's not so bad that I don't want to keep playing to see what he has to say. I need to start actually, collecting things here. Hey, you took my combo. Alright. There's one short, that's okay.
What have you gathered up for me?
Yeah, if this game didn't have the FMVs, at best it would be low C tier, and that's being generous. But the FMVs elevate this game multiple tiers, most likely.
Why do I waste my time with a vulgar-looking creature such as you? You have brought me a pile of pointless nonsense. Toadman, you are so ugly that every mirror you look into breaks.
Let's see if we can do better this time. Bag 14 of 30. Awesome, I got an axe. At some point I want to try and get a 10 combo, but that might be pretty tricky.
What do you have? Toadman, you are repellent and sickening. This collection of junk you brought doesn't help your situation. Leave now before I lock you up for being ugly.
Those are some of the best ones yet, I think. They're straight into the point.
Toadman, this better be good. What do you have?
Toadman.
Toadman, I should take the man out of your name and just call you Toad. The stuff you have brought me has no value.
What does that mean?
Do not waste my time like this again. You filthy creature, I am not pleased with you.
I hate it when the princess is not pleased with me. Alright, I'm gonna try and make a better combo here. But I'm not getting the items to do so. There we go, that's an item with which I can do so.
Toadman, this better be good. What do you have?
Yeah, we could definitely get a Sonic horn or two out of the princess.
Toadman, I should take the man out of your name and just call you Toad.
Are we gonna
The
go all
stuff
the way
you
to back
brought me
30
has
here?
No value. Do not waste my time like this again. You filthy creature, I am not pleased with you.
I feel like we might have to. Maybe I'll start skipping the ones we've already seen. Just for the sake of time. Okay. No, I want the hat. I'm not getting the hat. I'll take the shield. Oh, that's less than the shield. Okay, well I'll take the gun. Give me another gun. Yeah, we gotta see if she's eventually nice.
Oh Toadman, what have you gathered up for me today? You there, in this smelly green leathery skin. The items you brought me are barely adequate. I expect more from you next time.
Hey, it's starting to get less bad. Barely adequate. They are adequate. We're getting there. Sword is less than the mace, I think. I just gotta take whatever at this point. Ooh, fancy sword. Okay. This is a really bad get.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time? You are slimy and gross, but at least you brought me something of value. I want more next time. Do you hear me? Now go and bring me more glorious treasure.
She actually liked it. Maybe your score doesn't actually have that much to do with the, what she says at the end. I want to see if I can get more telescope and get ×7 combo here. There's another one. Excellent. One more, maybe? No. Okay. I'll just go with that.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time?
Oh, look at that combo bonus.
You are slimy and gross, but at least you brought me something of value. I want more next time. Do you hear me? Now go and bring me more glorious treasure.
Alright, well, let's do that. I think that sword is better than the gun. Yeah. Yoo-hoo. Give me sword or telescope or message in bottle, please. No, we're not gonna do that? Okay. Okay, we are gonna do that.
Toadman, what do you have to offer me? Toadman, I'm looking through all of this stuff, and I don't see much treasure.
Oh.
I expect more from a bug-eyed monster like you. Go and bring me more treasure, so I will be the wealthiest in the land.
Hey, it's still not too bad. Right, throwing away points trying to maintain a combo. It's fine as long as I can get 10 of them, I think. We got a scroll. Here, I'll take less
Toadman,
combo, but
what
all
have
things.
you brought me this time? I can't believe something as vile such as you managed to bring me something good.
Oh.
Toadman, I need you to work harder. I am not rich enough. Come back with more treasure.
Alright. Let's do it for her. Even the compliments are backhand. It's so good. I got that. I got a scroll.
What have you gathered up for me? I can't believe something as vile such as you managed to bring me something good. Toadman, I need you to work harder. I am not rich enough. Come back with more treasure.
Alright. We gotta come back with more treasure, so let's do that. No, the bag was full. I can't get the question mark. No.
Toadman, what do you have to offer me?
Yes, this counts as voice acting. I'm surprised they didn't put like FMV elements in there, but until I have FMV, this
Toadman,
also
if
counts.
you keep this up, I may not have to destroy you. You have brought me a few things of
May
value,
not have to
but
destroy
I
me.
need more. Go forth and bring me more treasure.
Alright, we're getting close to the end here. A drum and a mask. Telescope is not better than the scroll.
Toadman, this better be good. What do you have? I once thought of you as unpleasant as the mermaids, but I may have been wrong. These items are satisfactory, but I require more to build my empire. Toadman, go now and bring me more treasure.
I think it would have been funnier if she said these items are satisfactory, and then it flashed to the next cut of video. I think that's just me. Okay, the drum is not as good as the mask. Awesome.
Oh Toadman, what have you gathered up for me today? I once thought of you as unpleasant as the mermaids, but I may have been wrong. These items are satisfactory, but I require more to build my empire. Toadman, go now and bring me more treasure.
They are good faces on the fish. That is true. New item? Another new item. Let's keep this combo going. Give me another urn. Was not given another urn. Oh, I didn't even have time to destroy the bomb.
Oh, Toadman. Oh, Toadman. What have you gathered up for me today? At long last, you actually brought something of value. I knew my patience would pay off. You will always be smelly and gross, but if you keep this up, I may be able to look past that. I want more treasure, more wealth. Now go bring me more.
Yeah, it seems like your actual score is irrelevant to the video you get. It just plays the video for the certain day. So yeah, if they cut out like the days where it was just the same footage, that might be good. But we're almost done. We're almost through it. We will have a complete playthrough of this game. And then I will have sufficient knowledge to rank it. Which I would not if I only stopped at like day 29. Let's be real here.
Yes, what do you have in your bag this time? Toadman, I don't know what to say. I feel like you actually know what you're doing. These items are beautiful, like me. If you keep this up, I may have to reward you with something. Don't stop.
Ooh.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, we can't stop now. But yeah, since it seems like whatever we do doesn't really matter, I'm just gonna get 10 items quickly and move on. Gold coins. Don't mind if I do. And a treasure chest. That's pretty good. The coins are better than the treasure chest. Noted. Oh, I missed the coins. Oh well.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time? Toadman, I don't know what to say.
That's the same
I feel like
as
you actually
before.
know what you're.
So I'll just skip to the next day.
What have you gathered up for me? These treasures are very interesting. You have brought me a good collection this time. Thank you, Toadman. Although you have a stupid look on your face all the time, I'm glad you're around.
Alright, it is time for the final day, the final bag. Let's make it a good one. Well, it's not good in terms of combo, but it's a lot of gold coins.
Toadman, what have you brought me this time? Toadman, maybe I was wrong about you. Perhaps there's a good person hiding under all that wrinkly toad skin. I am now the richest person in all the land, thanks to you. I can't believe I'm about to do this. But
What you're gonna do?
come here, and I'll give you a kiss.
Ooh. To be fair, the
Hey,
kiss came to
Don't
me,
look
but
so disappointed. What did you think I'd turn you into? At least I can't call you Toadman anymore. Just Old Man. You're welcome.
oh man. I'm not Toad Man, I'm Old Man. Was that the whole conceit of this game? Toad Man turns into Old Man. We got some clip art of an old looking guy. Whenever there's multiple endings, maybe. I'm not gonna find
The
out.
magical land of Toadmen, princesses, and mermaids.
Yeah, I would say
You
cut
will
out
play
like
role of Toadman,
the
who's
6 or
trying to
so
win the
days
affection
that
of the
had
beautiful
duplicate
princess.
lines.
The princess wants to be rich, but the mermaids control
But,
all of the world's treasures.
Yeah, this was definitely an experience. Here are their other games we can take a look at. They got a lot of them. I'm sure we will. Oh god, a clown game. Wacky water fun? Oh, that looks scary. Don't be nervous talking to girls. Maybe that'll give Virtual Attraction a run for its money. Oh, we can zoom in and out on the cover as well. Look at that clip art. Wow.
Welcome to the magical land of Toadmen,
Alright,
princesses,
well,
and mermaids.
what happens if I hit play now? Oh, it just restarts. Fair enough. Alright, it's time to rank this game. What do we think of Toadman's Bizarre Quest? I can't believe I played the entirety of this game. Played the whole thing. I don't know. It did keep me interested enough to beat it, that is true, and in terms of, like, games of this length, this is the first one to do it. Okay. I gotta figure out, like, what is the range here? What is the highest this can go? What is the lowest this can go? I think the highest this could go is it could be the first S tier, like, genuinely. What's the lowest it can go? It's better than cars shooting at aliens. It's more interesting than Smatter, I think, and Whack-A-Mole Extreme. Gameplay-wise, maybe not, but, like, the overall experience with the FMVs, like, I don't know how intentional it was, but the FMV, like, the presentation of them is fantastic. It's so janky with how they cut every few seconds to another line. The way she reads her lines, like, it's not good acting, but it's good in how not good it is. The gameplay is a means to an end. Yeah, the end is the FMVs. It's better than Whackman. Dirty Card is a very weird game, but I think I would rather play this than that. And, like, the gameplay, you know, I say is bad. It's fine. Like, the gameplay is better than a lot of the games here. Like, it's better than anything in F tier or D tier. Like, again, Toy Stunt Bike 2, better game, but not a better experience. Chad, do we do it? Do we just say screw it and put this at number 1 in S tier? Am I insane for doing that, or is that a rational thing to do? It's my call. I don't know. I know I'm the person that ranks them, but I'm indecisive. A tier would be generous. Maybe we don't put it in S tier then. Because, like, it does drag on a little bit. You'd rather play Coral Avatar eras. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I'm now lowering myself on this game. Like, the highest it could go was number 1, but like, the lowest it could go is less, and I think I'm leaning lower now. Maybe... yeah, in terms of gameplay, Toy Stunt Bike 2 is better. And I guess in terms of replay value as well, it's something to maybe consider. do I think it's still better than Dirt Cheat Kart? Dirt Cheat Kart is weird. But it's kinda good, but it's also kinda not good. But it's still A tier. I think, okay, my decision is final. It's our new number 4. Congratulations, Toadman's Bizarre Quest. You are not an S tier game, but you are an A tier game. It may be generous, but I think it deserves some generosity. Unlike the generosity that the princess gave us for the vast majority of Toadman's Bizarre Quest. We are dealing with the ranking in terms of like XBLIG tier lists here, which is to say an A tier here is not necessarily... I does not mean that this game is an A tier across all games. This means it is an A tier across indie games. And maybe with that logic, maybe something like Coral's Curse should be like a low S tier, but for now, it remains A tier. I'm gonna click the button now and generate a new game. 1379. Oh no. It's get to the chopper! Exclamation mark, 1. Alright. Do I have the dumb meme thing? No. Okay. I do need to check off voice acting though. Alright. You remember this one too? It has 3,297 ratings, so this might be a well-known one. I say might be. I'm sure it is if it has that many ratings. Any game with more than like a couple thousand ratings is like on the upper echelon of XBLIG games in terms of popularity. Alright, I'm just gonna search Choppa. I will say overall this has been probably the best day so far in terms of like average game quality. It's much better than day 2, which was really dreadful. Like we had, based on how the subsequent days have gone, I had like insanely bad luck day 2. It was really bad. If you have game was based on a meme that's no longer relevant, I think this counts. Yeah. Yeah, this counts. Alright. Let's get in it. Zombie apocalypse has come! Exclamation mark, 1. We can slide, we can shoot, and we can jump. Alright, it's just the quick time event here. Oh, you can't shoot while you're sliding. I guess that makes sense. Somehow I feel like we're not going to be playing this one for as long as the last one. In fact, I don't think we're going to be playing this very long at all. Yeah, it's just an endless runner. Does not have that much going for it. But I'm sure there are definitely worse games of this type on XBLIG. I think them having the buttons that you're supposed to press on the screen when they show up is actually quite helpful for being able to play it fast and quickly. Fast and quickly. Not one or the other, but both. Yeah, this is very much a Flash. This isn't really a Flash game aesthetic. It kind of is. This is. Yeah, I would say it's close enough to the Flash game aesthetic that I think it counts. We got credits. I thought that said Gex for a second. Special thanks to Gex, yeah. We should all be giving special thanks to Gex every day. Here are the high scores. Wow. Alright, let's rank it. It is a competent game, so we have to start at C tier. It's compared to a game like Letter Munch. It's in that ballpark. Let's start with Drinkard's Beer Pong, which is a game that is more technologically impressive, but also less technologically impressive at the same time. I would probably rather play this, actually, than Drinkard's Beer Pong. Just because when this gets going, it gets fairly fast-paced, and You know, it's simple, but it is somewhat enjoyable when you get into it. Even if it is, you know, very basic and like Flash game coded. I put it over Moe Mekuri. I'd put it over... Would I put it over Jet Set Willy? It keeps coming back to Jet Set Willy at least once a stream. I'd play it over Arcane Brawlers, actually, so I would play it over Jet Set Willy. I would... I would not play it over Jetpack Man. I think it is... Would I play it over Tiles with Buddies? Which is a slightly jinky Words with Friends. I probably would. Yeah, the meme face cover is bad. Maybe that knocks it down a tick. I feel like I should have ranked Fish Game higher than Tiles with Buddies, but what's done is done at this point. Because I think I maybe would rather play Fish Game than this. Let's stick it here. It's better than Arcade Brawlers, but it's no Fish Game. So our new number 27. Yeah, I feel good about that. Do I feel good about that? What if I don't? No, maybe I would play this over these games. I'm so bad at ranking things. Oh, but I had the meme face cover. I've looked over chat again and it was like, oh yeah, the meme face cover. That deserves to knock it down a couple notches. Okay. 27 is where it goes. That's where it goes. We will not discuss it any further. Checking off looks like a Flash game. I think that's it. Alright. Title screen did kind of have nothing but the words press start, but it had enough adjacent stuff that I don't think it counts. Like, it has to be like a black screen with the words press start for that to be true, in my opinion. Maybe in the future we can adjust that to be like title screen just says press start, but for now, I don't think this quite counts for that. Let's generate a new number, 2700. It's like the 2600, the Atari 2600, but 100 more. It's Space Fighter 4000 Training. Also known as Space Fighter 4000 Training Missions. But other than that, there is no info about this game. Does Painfully Edgy count? Sure. Yeah, the title screen counts. Title screen counts for Painfully Edgy, or sorry, the box art counts, I should say. Anyhow, here's Space Fighter 4000 Training. Do we have a cover for this game? We do. What does the cover tell us about this game? Oh. Tells us this. Oh no, hold on. An unhandled exception has occurred. Oh, we're loading the game. Try to continue. I have faith. You can do it. I don't think you can do it. I think we have to restart. Unlucky. So for those of you who are new to the stream, it has to manually load in each of the 3,457 indie games, plus a couple other things I have on here, which takes about a minute or so. So usually I try to already have loaded the dashboard before I pick the game, so then I can just search for it and let it load. Let the dashboard load as I'm ranking the previous game. But it is not as bad as the previous dashboard that I used, which for those who saw the first couple of streams will remember, took like 5 to 10 minutes to load, or just sometimes didn't load and was completely unusable. And it was set to my default dashboard, so sometimes it would just load up automatically. It was a big mess. It is a mess that took me 3 streams to fix, but I did fix it. And we are all good now. And I can search for 4,000. And it is going to load Space Fighter 4000 training missions. And we are going to play it. That is my promise from me to you. Did Toadman count as a boobs game? No. No, a boobs game is a game that's like overtly horny or sexy for the sole purpose of being horny or sexy, and Toadman did not meet that criteria, I do not think. Alright. This time it worked. Alright. Space Fighter 4000. Let's go. Oh. Buy spaceship. Oh, it's okay. There's another one. Oh, it exploded too. Yeah, let's just start. Let's just get into it. Pilot training starts here. You must destroy 6 ground targets and 5 air targets. No enemy return fire. Alright. Okay. So right stick adjusts the camera. Oh, this... Is that a target? This is a kind of nauseating. I feel like the camera is too far away from the plane. Well, I destroyed it. I destroyed myself too. Yeah, we got the height map. Destruction effects are kind of cool. I've destroyed the mission target. I feel like that's probably where most of the development budget went into. Alright, let's destroy some air targets. At least try to. That one's faster than me. Do I have like a speed up or anything, or is this just the speed I go at? I have a missile I can launch. Oh, I think they just dropped to the ground. Okay. Oh, I guess if you go down, you go faster. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. Can I just stall if I go like straight up? No. Oh, spaceship. Oh, this is not great. I cannot aim to save the life of me. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, I crashed into it. I was too close. Hold on, let me go back to the main menu, see if there are like controls here. Okay, we can increase and reduce thruster. Okay. Rockets is B. Okay. Now that I know that, I'm ready to go to level 2. Destroy the 3 fuel depots, avoid being shot down. Alright. Oh, I flew under that one. Oh, I was too close to the ground. So I just immediately disintegrated. It happens. Ah, okay, it's the triggers. It's just very difficult to actually see, but I do see it. Oh, no, I'm going too fast. Okay. We're good. Oh, that's not good. I have crashed my plane. No. Oh no. I am not good at controlling the plane. How many levels do we have? We have 5 levels. Let's check out level 5, Planet of Death. The enemy have totally infested this planet, and you've chosen to clean it up. Oh god, look at how many things I have to destroy. Oh, looks like your health regenerates. Okay. That's cool. What's not cool is actually playing the game. This game looks kind of neat, but I don't know. I am not a fan of the flight physics. I think it's too sluggish moving around. Makes it hard to aim at things. Yeah, I'm just not into this one. But the physics of the things exploding is pretty cool. I'll give it that. I feel like you don't see stuff like that too often in indie games. In XBLIG games, I should say. Alright. I've seen enough. Oh, I still have 2 lives left. Okay, I'm good. I appreciate the extra lives, but I think I've played enough Space Fighter 4000. I'm ready to rank it. So let's do that. Space Fighter 4000 training missions. I wonder if they were going to make another one at some point. That wasn't training missions. It's like actual missions, but they never got around to it. Or maybe not. Maybe that was always the intention. I did not like this game. Graphically, it was more competent than, you know, a decent number of indie games, but it's the actual act of flying the plane was unenjoyable actively. Also known as actively unenjoyable. It's better than high-stakes zombie monkeys. It's better than Blockbuster, but it's not any better than that. It's not better than Get Rich or Die Gaming. It's our new number 48. Alright, new game. What will it be this time? It will be number 241. It could be another Avatar game. Maybe? No, not quite. It's Architectress. I wonder if this is going to be like Tetris, but you're building buildings. It's a compelling name, Architectrix. Architectrix. It is maybe a less compelling image. Perhaps the idea of what I thought Architectress was going to be was perhaps better than what it is actually going to be, but we shall see. Yeah, no twin stick shooters yet, but you never know. There's still plenty of games to look at tonight, and this is one of them. Step 1, select the level. That's always an important step. Step 2, watch the level. Also an important step. Step 3, build strong towers. Step 4, just hope and watch. Okay, is this like reverse Angry Birds? What are we doing here? Level 1 unlocked. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, every time I move the left stick, it makes a sound. That's very good. Seems still a bit loud. Alright. Oh, what are we doing here with the effects? Why does it move like that? Okay. Oh god, there's a countdown. Okay. What am I doing? I'll use this one. I'm gonna move it. I'm releasing it. Alright. Down another one. Go there. And then, oh, that's not great. I kind of need one in between, don't I? I'm gonna stick it all the way down there. Okay. Oh, too many pieces. You cannot have 3 of 2. It must be exactly 2 of 2. Okay. Well, surely this is just a better piece to use. Yeah, just put them there, and then we need a bonus. So I'll put the bonus there. Again. What? Yeah. I guess it kind of is reverse Angry Birds. What? Why did that go backwards? Hi, I'm Paul. I did it, apparently. This could be a quick scene. Could this? I mean, theoretically, it could be. Oh, the timer that doesn't have the right minutes and seconds. That needs to be a, that needs to be added bingo thing. Hold on, I gotta add that to bingo real quick. It's the incorrectly programmed timer. Okay, I'm ready now. I understand what to do. I like that they say this is the actual level. And then we need a bonus. So let's do the bonus 2. Release that, and then... Oh, hold on. That didn't... It just died immediately? Cool. Oh, it can't touch the, It can't touch the floor. Why is the game mode starting if I didn't do it properly? God, this music. Oh, this is how you select the level. Oh, I can rotate the block. Okay. Well, hold on. There. Oh, I have to make a second floor contact. Alright. There. It's impenetrable. Oh, it's been penetrated. I don't understand why that does that. Why does the A button not choose the block here? Why is it the Y button? That's so weird to me. Let's do a bonus 3. I don't know what the difference is between the 3 bonuses. Oh. If it moves too far to the right, it just disintegrates. That's good to know. Bye-bye. But we still gotta launch all the critters. It's a boomerang, but it doesn't even reach the platform. Yeah, it's what it seems like. Oh, this bonus is slightly larger. Here, have a triangle. Oh, that okay. Oh, it's like falling out of the viewable range. Oh no, it's just gone, I think. Alright, one more attempt. So does it score like 10,000 points for every piece that's not on the ground, and then 20 for this bonus, and then 30 for bonus 3, and maybe 25 for bonus 2, but I don't know for sure because I wasn't checking that one. And then, oh look, a barrier. Good. Seems kind of random in terms of whether you win or lose based on the enemies you get, because that was three boomerangs. This game does feel like it's actively falling apart. Okay, I cannot be bothered to play this anymore. I'm sorry. These levels are all the same. Is there no main menu? Is this the main menu? I can't exit it. A bonus 2 is 25,000. It's gone now. This is going to lose because it's going to be 3 things on the floor. You have to put 1 bonus packs to activate the game mode. Oh, I know, it's fine now because one of them destroyed itself, so we're good. We're back to 2. I see what happened. Okay. We need safety. All the bonuses on the floor. No, the bonus is gone. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I accidentally hit the guide button. Oh no, I accidentally hit the Y button. Oh no, I accidentally hit the left stick up. Oh no, I accidentally hit the A button. That feels like a game that would only exist in your nightmares. Like a game your brain would like fathom up during a particularly bad dream. I would rather play Space Fighter 4000 Training than Architectress. I would rather play Blockbuster. I would rather play High Stakes Zombie Monkeys. I would rather play Bubble Buster 360. Would I rather play 4 in a row 3D? Yes. And I would rather play Starcross as well, despite that game being... Oh no, I was thinking of anti-aircraft warfare. What was Starcross? Is it going to load? Yes, this one's going to load. Oh, it's the RPG. Yeah, this is not the first time I've been like, what was Starcross? I would rather play Starcross than this. I would rather play Hack This Game 2. I would rather play Anti-Aircraft Warfare. I don't remember Boopazap. But I do remember Astro Defender. Astro Defender is a pretty bad game. But is it as bad as this? This kind of has Mary Inc. vibes to it. And just, it's kind of incomprehensible. The music is kind of awful. Yeah, I think I would rather play Mary Inc. than this, but in no way would I rather play Buttons. Is that true? Buttons is just the worst Simon ever made. Yeah, that's true. It's our new number 59, and it's our first F tier in a little while. How many F tiers do we have? 11. Okay. So we had, I think the end of episode 2 we had 9. What got added after day 2 or the second stream? Oh, it was Buttons. It was Buttons. Okay. That makes sense. All right. New game, please. 1,410. Any bingo board updates? No. Oh wait, I should have marked Painfully Edgy a long time ago. I just didn't see that. Because the microphone boom arm I had was blocking it. Alright. 1410 is the next game. 1410 is Gold Miner. Do I have either of those on my board? I don't think so, but yes, they do count. If you have them on yours, mark them off. Oh my god, hold on. I loaded the icon for Gold Miner. It's this. Can we get an image, please? Can we get a cover? That's the cover of all time right there. I think we're in for a good one. Is it gonna be like a spelunker or a... Oh, look at this. Check out our website at windsorcomputing.com. There's an exclamation mark, by the way, right behind me. Hold on. There we go. Get a good look at it. Load Runner, that's the game I was trying to think of, yeah. Alright. Instructions. Get as much gold as you can without the creatures catching you. You can dig holes and catch creatures. Once they caught, you can smash them through the hole. That's good life advice right there. Once they caught, you can smash them through the hole. Yes, this is upscaled from lower resolution. Okay, chop holes is right bumper, I guess. I'll figure it out. Oh, look at this main menu. Can't move with the D-pad, only the stick. You can move left to right on the ladder. 50 points. Another 50 points. I can jump. I thought I could attack. I could not. Alright. Can make a hole. Is this a clicking fusion game? I don't know if I would call it obviously. The telltale sign for me is the default text they use, or the default font they use for like the score. Which this is not that. I would totally believe you if it actually was, but unless it's in the credits, I would not mark it. Oh, I jumped, but I landed on the ladder. Okay. Okay, that kind of feels like clicking fusion physics, but... Again, I wouldn't call it obvious, but that is like the sort of thing that would happen in a clicking fusion game. It's like the jump continues once you exit the ladder. What happened there? Oh, if you hold up left, it does this. That's very good. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that or not, but whatever. Can I jump on you in the hole? No, I can go through you, though. Okay, I think you just whack it in the head 3 times. Oh, I can pause the game with the Y button. That is, you know, that is also known as the pause button on Xbox 360 controllers, so that's the button you would use. Oh, thank you for the follow or the sub or whatever. Oh, you can directly attack the enemies. Maybe. Your score was one of the top 10 scores. Okay, I'm ready to call this a Click Team Fusion game based on the high score. This is, yeah, that's kind of exactly what the high scores look in Click Team Fusion. Maybe it's not. I mean, there's still, like, some chance it's not, but the probability is high enough. I'm willing, if you have it on your bingo board, you can mark it off. So I don't think we've actually seen a single game yet that specifically said was made in Click Team Fusion or Multimedia Fusion or any of those. I see what happened. They stop temporarily if you've partially broken a brick, but haven't fully. Am I still playing this? I want to find out what happens if you hit the cart. Oh, you just die. Okay, fair enough. Well, it's better than Architectress. I think we are in D tier here, but we're not particularly high in D tier. Like, we're not better than Starcross. I'm actually kind of surprised Starcross ended up that low. Actually thinking about it, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I would rather play Hack this game too, I think. Just like, if you look up a walkthrough for that game, it's whatever. Anti-aircraft warfare. To me, getting that game first was, I think, kind of funny, because I feel like that's one of the most symbolic indie games that have shown up so far in terms of, like, yeah, this is what I think of when I think of indie games, or like when I think of a mediocre to bad indie game. I would probably rather play Gold Miner than Anti-Aircraft Warfare. It's our new number 55. Gold Miner runs at a good frame rate, which anti-aircraft warfare does not. That's why Gold Miner wins, I've decided. Did I have the Click Team Fusion thing on here? No. My bingo board is not that great right now. Don't need to have that open anymore. New game, please, computer. How about 269? Thank you, computer. 269 is... Ask Angela. It's an other game. It has a rating of 2 out of 5. There's no way this isn't an S tier, right? Right? Right?
Welcome. Come in, please. Sit down. I have many secrets to share with you. The spirits. I feel the presence, and I will tell you everything. Ask me a question. Press A, and I will answer.
So this is just like a Magic 8 Ball, but with FMV. Why does it look off-center? Because it is, I think... Yeah, I think the footage is off-center. Like, I think the frame is centered, but the footage is off-center. Okay, I guess I have to ask a question. And she'll give me an answer. When I upload this VOD to YouTube, will it get 10 million views?
It is decidedly so.
I think you're full of shit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not popular enough for a video of mine to get 10 million views on YouTube. If I'm lucky, it'll get 10. Okay. Another question.
Ask me a question.
Yeah,
Press
I know.
A, and I will answer.
Are white cheddar Cheez-Its good?
My reply is no.
Oh, come on. Yeah, the audio's not great. Let's
Press
hear...
A to hear your fortune.
I'm gonna hear all fortunes.
Ah, signs they point to yes.
Literally just you get to watch the video.
Reply hazy. Try again. Without a doubt. My sources say no. As I see it, yes, darling.
I can hide the menu. That's gameplay, right?
Absolutely, you may
No.
rely on it.
Game has no gameplay. It's such a sad sounding thing, but it is true for this game and for like multiple other endings we've looked at. Okay, this is kind of a silly mode.
Decidedly so.
Go back to answer mode, please. Alright, one more question. Chat, do any of you have questions you would like me to ask Angela for you? I will ask her. I will ask her. If you have anything pressing that you need to know.
Hey! Wake up! This isn't Avatar alarm clock!
Okay, plus 1 point for that joke. Alright, will Cammy get a game on Steam this year?
It is certain, I am positive.
Well, I guess that means it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, Cammy. I will ask one more question, and then I'm going to get out of this. Is this game higher than F tier in my tier list?
My sources say no.
Well, you're right about one thing.
Thank you for coming. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I will never ask you a question again. So I guess we gotta compare it with the other games that have no gameplay, starting with Learn Indo-European Language. In terms of the games with no gameplay, this is probably the least bad. At least you can kind of do something with it. Whereas you kind of can't with any of these others. Is it better than 2-in-1 Trivia All-Stars? No. At least that game has some trivia. Like, it's an awful, awful game, but... That said, I guess you do kind of know what you're getting into with this. Like, you can play the demo for any of these games before you buy them. You would know it's just a stupid Magic 8-Ball app. The trivia game, you might think there's more in-depth trivia to that, and there's not. Like, it is incredibly shallow and vapid. Maybe this is better than that. But it's not better than Night of Doom. It's our new number 65. How did 2-in-1 Trivia All-Stars get a 3.5? The world may never know. Alright. New game, please. Let it be good. 644. 644 is... Bomb Disposal Expert. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there definitely would have been ways to make it a more interesting experience, which they did not do. But it's not like... It's not like a scam game or actively detrimental to society or anything like that. It's just... not... It's got nothing going for it, and it's also not really a game. But you know what is a game? Bomb Disposal Expert. No cover. But yes, game. This is a 2.25 out of 5, which is not a good sign. But we can press start to log in. Is this another Simon game? It's got a career. It's got a satellite map view. Alright, let's do it. Oh, no. The controller is vibrating along with the heartbeat. I didn't think there were that many Simon games on XBLIG. I feel like I'm just incredibly unlucky. Cool. Alright, what if I get it wrong? A to yes or B to no? I'll continue. Game over. The bomb has exploded. Okay. I did it, and I got a medal. I have 2 awards so far. Defuse the first bomb, defuse the third bomb. A 25 light sequence? That seems like impossible unless you write it down. Clockwise or counter... What is counterclockwise unlimited? I hit the button and then I lost. Save and start a new game. Oh, you hit the button that's counterclockwise. Okay. So just hold the controller to 90-degree angle. Bored. No, I'm ready to end. It's not multiplayer. Scores. Okay. Does Simon count as an arcade game ripoff? Simon is not an arcade game, so I guess no. I guess no. Alright. So how does this compare to the other 2 Simon games? Buttons is like the bare minimum you can do with a Simon game. I feel like there's more going on here. It has that career mode. It's got objectives to do, which Buttons does not. And you've got wacky, waving, inflatable avatars, which is also a more basic Simon game than this. But it's also completely insane in a way that I kind of appreciate. I would rather play wacky, waving, inflatable avatars than Bomb Disposal Expert, but I would definitely rather play Bomb Disposal Expert than Buttons. What about Gold Miner that we played? Would I rather play Gold Miner or Bomb Disposal Expert? Oh, okay. That's a tough one. I'd probably rather play Gold Miner, but I don't think... I think I would rather play Bomb Disposal Expert over Anti-Aircraft Warfare. I think it is our new number 56. Alright. New game, please. 1,258. Flag Hunt. Font I don't know the name of is the font that you said should be a thing. I have not seen that font yet. I would not mark that on your bingo board. Alright. Flag Hunt. What is this icon? What is this? Game does not fill the screen. Let's do the tutorial. The object to the game is to hunt and destroy your opponent's flag. There are 4 ways to win a match. These can vary depending on the type of match. 1. Moving a unit on top of your opponent's flag. 2. Getting your flag to the other end first. Be careful, as the flag cannot attack. 3. Your opponent moves their flag over your bomb. 4. You clear the opponent's team of all their offensive units. Is this like a board game? It must be. I'll just start. Sure. I'm a general. Oh. It's like Stratego. Good God. Stratego. Oh, that's the pause menu, is the top left board option. What is this question mark? Oh, tutorial move. Okay. Oh, it shows you all the danger squares. I should probably move my tank then. Trade tanks. Yeah, it's weird, chess stratego. Oh, this can't attack? Okay, cool. I lose. Okay, what if we capture? Large board, custom setup. Place the pieces on... Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm gonna do a regular game. But it's nice that it has these modes, I guess. Oh, let's just stay there. Okay, you can't move too quickly. That's annoying. There's like amount of time you have to wait before you can move squares. Not a huge time, but it's makes it hard to see what you're doing when the cursor only shows up half the time. I did not think that through. Oh, I forgot these can go diagonally one. I thought I had pulled a blinder, but no. I think I lose. Yeah, there's no way. Unless I can sneak... Oh. Let's say unless I can sneakily capture the flag. I see these go diagonally. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I see what they're gonna do. Maybe. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I see the problem. Yeah, I give up. Alright. That's enough flag hunt. That's a very basic game. I feel like we are probably in D tier again here. Like, would I rather play this or Blockbuster? I think I would rather play Blockbuster. Would I rather play this or 4 in a row 3D? Probably 4 in a row 3D. That game is at least vaguely interesting in how bad it is. This one is not. This is just an extremely boring game. And maybe part of that's because I'm getting kind of tired. Maybe if I was wide awake and it was the first game of the day, I would be a bit kinder to it, but... I don't know, I'd rather play it than hack this game too, I guess. But I would rather play Starcross. It is our new number 54. Alright, let's do a couple more games. Let's get a good one here. 1657. What do y'all need for a bingo? I think you need Twin Stick Shooter, which has not come up yet today. Game I've purchased before, contemporarily, has yet to come up in any stream. What was this number? 1657? Joint Strike Future. It's like Joint Strike, like Jet Set Radio. Again, I'm surprised we haven't gotten an Incompetech soundtrack yet. Alright. We need Malevolent to Society. I feel like Malevolent to Society is fairly hard to get. What is that? What is this cover? I want to see the bad cover first. That's a pretty bad cover. Show me the better one. That's still pretty bad, but it's better than the other one. Alright. I feel like this is going to be a single stick shooter, but who knows? Maybe the joint refers to the sticks. Let's just get right in there and see if we've got Incompetech. We do not. It's by Evan and Brett Hall, everything. Photoshop by Adobe Inc. I'm glad they put that there. Alright, we got an in-house game. I'm gonna turn the volume up a bit.
Space pirates are invading our territories. You are the only one that can fight them off.
Certain pirates drop energy orbs. Absorb them to power up your weapon. Intelligence informs us that the pirates are made up of different clans. They are weak to specific projectiles. These enemies are vulnerable to your laser.
Alright, that voice clip was much louder than the others, but this is an actual 3D game. I did not expect that. Okay, I see. So is this like Ikaruga but with 4 colors? So the red enemies you want to shoot with the red. Okay, I got it.
Switch to your plasma to destroy these enemies faster.
I do like the 3D. It feels a bit like a PS1 game in that regard. Yeah, the sound effects are not great though.
The blue pirates are weak to your electromagnetic pulse.
Okay, that's not yellow.
Equip your machine gun.
Okay. Let me turn the volume down slightly more. This game is very rough around the edges, but conceptually it's pretty cool, I think. I like the laser.
Our radar shows a large enemy ship ahead.
Uh-oh, boss time.
Use the corresponding weapons to destroy the enemy's weak points.
Oh, I see what I need to do. Okay. Alright. Destroyed one of them. Oh, okay. You cannot just go over the ship. Fair enough. Alright, I did it. I feel like I was going through like all those bullets. I don't really know when I'm being hit and when I'm not, but anyhow. I did it. I beat the level. Yeah, it seems alright. Definitely, of the shmups I've played so far, this is definitely the most interesting one of like the XBLIG shmups. Oh, I died. I don't necessarily know if I really want to keep playing this, but it is decent enough, this game. Don't really have too much to say about it. But I have enough to say about it to rank it. It is better than Pacific Wings. It is better than Wisp Lisp Array of List. It is better than Lamington Zero. Or other shooter games. Return of the Noosid is better than that. It is better than Stardeath 3000. It is better than Arcane Brawlers. It is better than Spanker's Army in B tier, I think. But it is not as good as Pulse Fight the Night. But it is better than Lightfish, and it's better than Bricks Forever. It's our new number 19. It's a decent little shoot-'em-up game. Only a 2.5, that's surprising. I thought it was alright. Maybe a little on the boring side, but like conceptually, it's got some stuff going for it. I like the art style. Even if again it was a little basic, I thought it was basic in a cool way. Give me a new game, please. 2,943. The Legend of Aylesbury. That's a fascinating name. It's gonna be a weird Legend of Zelda-like game, or... Well, I don't know what to think based on the icon. The icon's a duck on a red background. A two-player cooperative platformer where a couple must rescue their pet duck using their unique ability. I assume that said ability. There's no cover. Let's play The Legend of Aylesbury. Do not turn off system or remove memory pack while the symbol... Oh my god. Oh, we're in it now. Wait, player 2 also has to press start? This is a two-player only game. Alright, hold on. Let me get another controller. I don't think we can just ignore The Legend of Aylesbury at this point, having seen it. dig out another 360 controller. Easier said than done. Downstairs. It might be. I will be real quick. I'm gonna find another controller. Hold on just a second. I have returned from downstairs with an Xbox 360 controller that has probably not been used in a decade. It still has batteries in it. That's great. They've started to corrode. Wonderful. But it doesn't look too terrible. I think it's probably... controller's probably still fine. However, actually getting these out might be a pain, because it always is with these controllers. All right, well, that's one. That is the other. Okay. All right, time to take 2 more of these frankly gorgeous AA batteries. Stick them in here, and hopefully the corrosion, the mild to moderate corrosion has not done too much damage. All right. Turn on sync button on this. Sync button 60. We should sync for that. All right, I got a second controller. All ready to go. And now we can play The Legend of Aylesbury. I already think it was worth it to get that controller. Oh, it's so good. Okay, let's just start.
Once upon a time, there was a man and a woman who lived with their pet duck called Aylesbury. They lived together in a happy, sunny world, which was happy and sunny. No one would have believed that in the early years of the 21st century, these humans' affairs were being watched from the timeless voids of a T-Rex's lair. None of them dreamed that they were being studied, as a T-Rex with a microscope observes the bacteria that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. Yet from the T-Rex's lair, Aylesbury was regarded with envious eyes, and slowly, but surely, he drew his plans against them. One day he stole Aylesbury, and the couple were sad, and rendered powerless against the T-Rex. Fortunately, the bird fairy appeared, and gave the woman the gift of flight, and to the man a grapple hook and the ability to jump to disproportionate heights was also given. Together they set off with their gifts to rescue the legend that is Aylesbury.
I like how that image just gets cut off. Alright. I'm on the bottom and I'm on the top.
I'm the bird fairy. Use the left thumbstick or the direction pad to move.
Okay. Thank you.
Woman, you can press the Y button to hear my last message again. The purple rectangle is a bird runway. Press and hold the A button to stop the arrow and charge your flight.
Oh.
Release the A button to fly.
Alright. Well,
Man, press the A button to jump.
what am I supposed to do?
Different directions for different runways.
Okay.
When you are flying,
I'm back on screen
you can
now.
flap by pressing A.
Very bouncy. I like how these people's names are just woman and man, by the way.
You always bounce off walls and ceilings.
Oh, is woman the only character that impacts the camera?
Man, press and hold the right trigger to grapple to blue hooks.
Oh, I need to be flapping. Okay, hold on. Oh, I flapped too hard. Oh, this is tight. There we go. I need to do right trigger. Yeah.
You can change the rope length by pushing up and down, and you can change the height by pushing left and right.
Alright, this is Worms Armageddon. Nice.
That pinky orange box is really important. You must both simultaneously stand in it to activate a continue zone. Once activated, the continue zone will turn blue. You both can press the back button to respawn here if you get stuck. Try going in that hole. Remember, the back button. The man can press the left shoulder to toggle grab onto a bird in flight. This does not affect the flight path.
There's a lot of tutorial going on here. Oh. The camera going back and forth is not great. Oh, I was supposed to go there to demonstrate why you need to reset. Okay. Understood. Bye, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can just jump. But now how does man get up there? He grabs the bird, okay. Oh, this is gonna be hard to do. Controlling both me and the bird. What even was the grapple button again? Was it right trigger? Or am I misremembering? I can't go back any further than this to re-grapple. Alright. Maybe I have to be in the air.
The man can press the left shoulder to toggle grab onto
Ah,
the
left
bird in
shoulder.
flight. This does not affect the flight path.
Okay, it doesn't affect the flight path, but I can't flap anymore. So I need to jump up and then grab, I think. Or just have more speed. Wait, why is the camera on man now? Okay, now the camera's on woman. Oh, but I can't jump up too far. It's not fast enough. Oh, almost. This is not easy. Did I mean to have it disabled? I don't think it is. Oh no! Almost. That was a bit too much power. Too late on the jump. Oh no! If you didn't bounce on the ceiling, I would have done it. Alright. I'm going to do this, by the way. I did it. Thank you, bird.
You can both use the right stick to move the camera.
Alright. So now I can see what I'm doing here. Oh, I can die is what I can do. Oh, do I have to do this again? Yeah, but I missed it because I can't hold the button. This is a very difficult game to play as one player. It requires a significant amount of coordination between both people, which is difficult to do. Man vibration and woman vibration. When did you think you were going to play a game that had those two options? Let's take a look at the credits here. I'm not going to play any more of this because I think it would be unfair of me to try to play the game in a way it's not intended to be played. But I can give it a rating, I guess. I guess I can rate this game. Conceptually, I think this game is pretty cool. I don't know like how difficult it gets or anything like that, but like if I'm gonna review this as assuming I had someone else to play it with. I'm gonna give this game as much benefit of the doubt as I can give it. Hello, Laha. How are you doing? And with that said, it's I think we're in like a high C tier territory. Maybe even B tier. Maybe we are in B tier. Like the last game I played before was Joint Strike Future. I might rather play this game. Assuming I had someone else to play it with. But I don't know if I would put it any higher than that, honestly. I would probably rather play Pulse Fight the Night. Yeah, I'm gonna This may be slightly controversial. I'm going to put it at number 19. I'm going to give it B tier. Because I think if you have a second person to play it with, it could be quite fun and interesting. Alright. How's the bingo board looking? Game that has no gameplay, that should have been checked a while ago. Okay, nothing else. Have we had a game with a penguin in it? I don't think so. Give me a new game, please. 1638. What will it be? What will it be? 1638, yes? Yes. Jetstar Universe, we're so close to Jossum. Either Jossum game would have been fantastic. Would have been an amazing pull. But no, it's instead Jetstar Universe, a game I know nothing about. Did we have a game that asked us to resize the screen? I don't remember that. Oh. Oh. We got a word art title for the icon. We got a word art title for the icon. Please. Please have a cover. Yes! Yes! It's beautiful! Oh, okay. S tier game. We found it. This counts as nothing but press star. I'm just gonna tell you right now, this counts. For all intents and purposes, this counts. It may have the word button in there, but it has the vibe. Oh, this is beautiful. There has never been a better looking XBLIG game than this. Normal, please. What is this in the bottom? Like thing I can buy? Okay, I have more speed. I can buy more power. The game's a bit loud. That's it? Okay, how about easy? Oh, I see what Crash does. It's just a screen wipe. I think power would have been the better call, or to save up for like a life or assist. Oh, where'd my power go? X and Y have no use. The right stick, no use. The trigger is no use. Less than 10,000 points is a poor score. I am proud to have a poor score in this game. I'm not good at all at this game. But I also think this game might be hard to be good at. I also don't think this game is very good apart from the word art. And like, the word art is fantastic, but the gameplay is not. The gameplay is pretty bad. Let's ring Jetstar Universe. Alright, is it better than Lamington Zero? No. I would rather play Wisp Lisp. I would rather play Pacific Wings. I would rather play Blockbuster. But I think I would rather play this over High Stakes Zombie Monkeys. I think it's new number 52. But I'm glad we've had at least one indie game that just straight up used word art. Yes, that is correct. Gamer Tarashu. So far, no game has found its way in between them, but I think it'll happen at some point. Maybe it'll happen to the next game. Game number 2092. It's Old School Racer. This might be one I've downloaded. This might be the first one. I'll have to look at the icon real quick to be sure. Actually, I can just check my backlottery real quick. But I'm pretty sure we can get a cover for this. Yes, okay. Yes, this is a game that I have purchased. The first one. I purchased back when indie games were around normally. Back in the day. I purchased exactly 69 of these out of the 3,451. This is the first one we've gotten. That is one of those 69. You may not be able to check off Didn't just purchase this game. But if you have Incompetech music, you can check that off. Also, what is this effect that they have on the title screen? It's kind of weird. Why is retry re-try? Yeah, music Incompetech. You were not sure. Now you are. Alright, let's start with easy stage 1. It is a Trials like. Oh, the effect is like emulating 8-bit. Okay, I see. I get it. I don't think it works for that, but... No, I want to go backwards. Okay, it's B for backwards. Yay, I got a new bike. Alright. I'll take this bike. Oh, that's an effect. I don't know how much boost I have. Oh. Okay, I guess if you use too much, you die. I get it. Oh, that's not great. So you have to like constantly be changing the brightness of the screen to like go as fast as you can. Well, that is a bronze. All right. Do we just have every stage here? Like, can I just go to like wacky levels? All right, let's see what a wacky level looks like. Okay. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that. Oh, it's a moving platform. I'm gonna get squished. I got squished. There you go. There we go. Okay. Hold your brakes. Oh, okay. Anti-gravity. Side gravity. Spikes that kill you. Okay, I think to get that one in the bottom left, you have to, like, reverse and then go back and get it in time. Ooh, nearly didn't get that. Oh, okay. For this being a game I've purchased before, I remember, like, nothing about it. I jump. That is a tough jump. Maybe I need a better bike for this. Let's try stage 2. What am I supposed to do here? Like land and then jump back up or something? I don't know. I don't get it. Take me back to the easy levels. Easy stage 2. I want a level I can do. Ah, that's how you get it. Smart. Also, maybe could have used a boost. Well, I'm not getting that one. Oh, you know, I bet you can use boost to get over the spikes on the other level. I was not thinking. I got 5 tokens. Next level. We need to go the other way, I think. I will get this ticket. Oh no. Now I've done it. Okay. There we go. I got a better bike. I'm gonna do a hard level now. I bet I can. Okay, that was actually like a quite an easy level. What a hard stage 5. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Physics be damned. You massage the throttle, you can go up a vertical slope. Oh. Oh, you don't have to retry. You can continue. I'm dumb. This it doesn't have the checkpoints visible, so I didn't realize it had them. Let's do the vertical wall ride again. Yeah, so you go full throttle when you're about to reach the top, and you'll make it. Alright, what are the challenges? We got a long jump, a wheelie, a flip, and a ball. Give me the ball. Oh, you can see the segments of the ball. Yeah, I remember this mode from Trials. Is this strictly about time and not distance traveled? I guess so. But it isn't. Oh, maybe we're supposed to reach the finish. I don't know. Here's a long jump. It said something on the right thumbstick. What was that? Rotate the right thumbstick as fast as possible. Oh, this is like different. Oh, it's like an Olympic game. Oh, that's kind of silly. I only have 10 seconds left. Okay. I gotta go for it. Amazing. Well, that's Old School Racer. Let's rank it. Alright. The main point of comparison here is going to be Toy Stunt Bike 2. They're both Trials likes. This is not nearly as good as Toy Stunt Bike 2. Let's just get that out of the way. This is not... It is not close to that game. It is not a bad game per se, but it does feel kind of like one of those Flash games. Forget the name, but there are many of them. It's a fine one of those. I would rather play Avatars on the Edge than this. I would rather play this than Arc Ninja Edition. I would rather play this than Indymon vs. Zombies, I think. I think I would rather play it than Cars Shooting Aliens. It's our new number 11. It is indeed an A-tier game. How is my bingo board looking? Game that Tin purchased? I am now one away. FPS is an option. Nothing else. Alright. Chat. I think this next game is gonna have to be the last for tonight. Oh, music by Incompetech. Okay. I got two things for a bingo here. FPS or fighting game. Cammy needs a twin-stick shooter. What's it gonna be? 1,104. It is. Easy, medium, egghead. Chat, I want you to know we were one number away from an S tier game. Easy Golf is a guaranteed S tier. But we did not get it. You would have gotten sports as well. But no. Any bingo wins. You don't have to be the first person on the stream to get it. Alright. Here is easy, medium, egghead. Do we have a cover? Nope. Let's just get right into it. What could this be? It could be anything. Including this. But you need to see the entirety of the egghead. Good. Also, it's the font. Cammy, this is the font. Mark it on your bingo board. Also, now if the game has a penguin in it, if there's a penguin in this game, I get a bingo. It's an FPS, a fighting game, or a penguin. Oh, you got a bingo. Nice. Oh god, that sound effect. Press A to join, press Y to unjoin. Host press start to start. Why is this game so quiet? I'm gonna turn it back down because this is a maxed out volume. It could get extremely loud, but that's what the music is like here. Let's do... oh. Let's do medium. It's math. It is too late at night for me to be playing this. 22. 35. -11. 53. 44. 66. Yeah, what's the deal with that? The hardest difficulty is not Egghead. I hit the wrong button, that's on me. Hold on. Oh, you can't actually exit out of this? Oh, you can if you hit back. Okay. Yeah, it's easy, medium, and Einstein, so the easy, medium, and Egghead. What are we doing? Awardments? Amazing. Level of mathlete 0. Alright, what's Einstein? Oh my god. 80 is 105. It's 28, 84. 81. 108. I think it was too late. 63 plus 22, 85. I was like, it's too late for me to do math, and then they made it more difficult math. It would be 76 from those options. 54 plus 38. 92. Oh my god. No, I can't do that. It's 169 though. 64 plus 16 is 80. I hit the wrong button again. 116. 49 plus 16, 65. This is actually slightly easier than the last one once you wrap your brain around it. 121 plus 9 is 130. +25, 61. Yeah, I get it. It's math. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's that score is so bad that it counts as unemployed. That's cool. Hopefully I can seek employment somewhere else. Yeah, I'm good with that game. It's not a terrible game. It's basic. It's not terrible. I cannot be bothered with it right now. I cannot be bothered to do math in my head. It's 1:30 in the morning. What are the other, like, letter games? Also, didn't actually exit, it just froze on a black screen. Okay. I guess, like, Scrambled Eggs and Letter Munch are the other, like, educational-esque games. What would I rather play? I mean, I kind of like the multiplayer element if you know, have 3 other friends or any other friends that are also into math. So I think it's in this tier. I think if it wasn't 1:30 a.m., I'd be more into this. I think I would rather play it than Alien Pyramid Challenge. I think I'd rather play it than Letter Munch. Or Scrambled Eggs or Solid Check, but oh, now I gotta remember Stardeath 3000. Really? Oh, it was that. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather play it than that. I would not rather play it than Drinker's Beer Pong. Certainly number 36. Yeah, that was kind of underwhelming. Let's do one more. It's 21-27. We were so close to the S tier game. We were 1 away from easy golf. I'm sad. I'm sad we didn't get easy golf. Instead, we got that, and also we now have Oto. Can we check off anything here? No. This needs to be an FPS, a fighting game, or a game with a penguin in it. I don't know what this is. It's a mystery game. No cover. Offbeat action game. Orthographic traversal orb. Alright, time to press start. Oh, this is Fruitiger Metro. Oh, okay, you go the other way, I see. Wait, do I see? I don't see. Hold on. How do I play this? Ah, okay, left trigger's thrust. You can boost. Okay, I now understand. Traversing through those gates. That's 6 of them. Make it 7. That was not intentional. Okay, you have to go through these in a specific way. Specific directions. Fair enough, I guess. There's several other like puzzle platformer games that kind of have this aesthetic of just like an all black background or foreground or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, it was the wrong way. No. We're in the yellow-green zone now. Ow. No, I need that. Okay, I have it. I have very little energy left. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have waited. 34 of 99 gates. I got a third of the way through. Could be using assets from various places. Yeah, it could be. So I guess this is just the one level. I can explore multiplayer. So I guess it's just a different level, but designed for multiplayer in mind. Was there a difficulty level for this? Oh, there was. Is this like different levels or what? Like, what's the easy gauntlet? Maybe it's the same level, we just have like more health or something. Yeah, it looks pretty similar. Yeah, you just have more health. That's all it is. What is trial mode? Oh, it's a different level. They said it couldn't be done, but they've put a second level in their game. This is just weird balloon trip, isn't it? Does this go on forever? Is this like procedurally generated, perhaps? Nope, now we're at the start of the first level again. Great. It's just all that level again now. Okay, I think this is different though. Bye. Oh, trial mode is literally the mode that you would get in the trial version of the game. It's like, hey, you should buy this, but I guess it is unique, so they're like, hey, it should be in the main game as well. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. So I did it, I won. What sort of options we got? These. Cool. Alright. Let's rank Oto. Conceptually, it seems pretty cool. It seems like there's really only like one level though, which is less cool. Granted, it seems like the type of game where like you're supposed to try it over and over until you can beat it. But you could have made more than one level. I mean, they kind of made a second one, sort of, but not really. Like, just make another level in your game. I think I would rather play... Would I rather play Drinker's Beer Pong? I might. This is kind of boring. I like the aesthetic, it's very of its time. Music was kind of non-existent. Like, I like the aesthetic, but also I don't really care for it that much. Like, I think it's cool, I think it's neat, but I don't know how much I really particularly enjoy it. I think I would rather play this in Easy Meaty Meghead. I don't think I would rather play it than Drinker's Beer Pong. I think it is the new number 36. And that is going to do it for the stream. We did not find an S tier game, unfortunately. We came close, maybe, kind of. Toadman's Bizarre Quest. I thought about it. But then it was like, nah. Number 4 is where you go. Maybe, in retrospect, Coral's Curse will be an S tier game. Time will tell in that regard. For now, it remains an A tier. But we've done 2.3% of all indie games. That means we'll only have to do, like, 200 more streams. And then we'll be done. One stream a week and we'll be done in like 4 years. I've said at the very start, I don't know how long I'll do this. I'm almost certainly not going to end up playing every indie game, but who knows? I have really enjoyed the stream series though, so I'll definitely keep doing it in the future. But I think next stream is going to have to be something that's not this. I've streamed this too much recently. The only thing that's happened since I started this was I died in a fire at Best Buy. I think we need another good old challenge wheel stream. And also, I went to a thrift store the other day and I found a really potentially interesting thing that I might take a look at. But I have to make sure that works at all first. But anyhow, let me find someone to raid. Let's see, who should I raid? Thank you for watching. Appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by. I'm going to raid you on over to Bert DX, who is doing a Neo Turf Masters tournament. Neo Turf Masters is one of the best golf games ever made. There are several contenders for best golf game ever made, and it's one of them. So yeah, thank you all again for watching. I will see you next time. I don't know when it'll be exactly, but it'll be sometime relatively soon. Keep an eye out on the Discord. Make sure you get your stream alerts there if you don't already. Also, I post on Blue Sky and whatnot. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.